Hello! Okay. Hello and welcome everybody to another exciting episode of I Have No Idea What I'm Doing. I am Cobb, and I'm joined by Shadow Meowth. Sync's panties are here because the game does not like me clicking outside of it, and I pulled up Steam and I was like, oh, I'll just pull up the first game, or first image that's there, and it was Sync's panties. So, life hates me, so clearly... Well, let's see. There we go. All right.
Okay.
So this game supports an autosave feature. By the way, how is everybody? We haven't been on for a couple of weeks now, so
Yeah.
I've had some time to digest Lightning Returns, and I finished the script. I haven't touched the video yet, but it took me like 2 weeks to finish the script because there was a pile of ideas, and I was like, okay, what's relevant to 14? And then there's still this other pile of ideas, and I'm like, okay, I need to make a separate video just about Lightning Returns, because I shared it with Meowth last night. I was like, I've been watching these videos about how the universe is supposed to end, and it's like, huh, this is really familiar.
Yes, but aside that, if that's how you feel. Just by finishing Lightning Returns with the finer points, expecting the future maybe sometime, not saying replay 13 and 13.2, but if you do, you're going to be like, fucking bastards. And that's where I'm at, and that's why writing any sort of a script for the trilogy scares me. And that's why it says usually goes and tries to reel with very, very short lines about how about this, and that's when I find something to hold on to and
right.
start harping on.
So I should probably explain the reason that I had Sync's panties up. This game does not like me clicking outside it or even using the mouse outside it. I have to Alt Tab to get out of it to adjust any kind of how do I say, anything. So to adjust any of like the volume or any of that, I like have to Alt Tab out of the game and then go to OBS and then Alt Tab back in. So I just put Sync's panties up there. It's kind of a placeholder for that. So that said, I do need to adjust the audio for the game. Okay. All right, can everyone hear everything? Okay, there's nothing playing from the game right now, so. All right. We're going to go ahead and dive in. I know bits and pieces about this game. I know Slice is the best character based on looks alone.
Same about Lightning, and this is where we are.
Yeah.
Since the dawn of eternity, 4 lights of hope have shone upon the world. Men flock to these lights,
Oh God, 4
around
lights.
which they build 4 peristylia. Each peristylium becomes their faith and society, the path upon which they are set. The vermilion bird, wings of fire to lift the heart. The white tiger, steely arms.
These are the good guys.
By which to seize knowledge. The azure dragon, unclouded eyes that see all beneath the sky. The black tortoise, a rigid shield and a well-guarded blade. But when 9 and 9 meet 9, Tempest Phoenix shall be willed upon them.
Ah, yes.
For without the argutor, Their world, called Orience, must persist in its spiral.
But everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Oh, I know this song.
In this time of absolute darkness, we must unite to bring forth the light of hope. The time has come. Yes, this is the dawn of a new age.
And so the Milites Empire, home to the White Peristylium, invaded the neighboring dominion of Rubrum. As soon as the declaration of war was made, the Militesi main fleet swarmed into all corners of Rubrum. At the same time, a separate fleet was charged with a sneak attack on the Vermilion Peristylium. A lessee accompanied this task force. Using a lessee to invade a sovereign state was a direct violation of the Pax Codex, a treaty created by all 4 crystal states of Orience. The besieged Peristylium attempted to repel Milites' Magitech armors with powerful magic. Not even the mighty warships could withstand the awesome power of the summoned Eidolons. It seemed that the Militesi offensive would fail. However, the lessee Kunmi led a special unit past Rubrum's defenses and activated a new weapon, the Crystal Jammer, neutralizing the power of the Vermilion Bird Crystal. Severed from the source of their magical powers, the Rubrum forces were quickly overwhelmed and overrun. Imperial Marshal Sid Olstein demanded of Chancellor Kalia Cheval VI, the leader of Rubrum, that he surrender and transfer the Vermilion Bird Crystal to Militesi control.
Your crystal cannot protect you. Resistance is no longer an option. You have 6 hours. You must comply with our demands, or face the full might of our forces. In which case, I promise you, the roads of Rubrum will run red with the blood of her people.
May the crystal guide them to salvation.
I own it.
When 999 meet 9, the depths of reason shall stir. When the seal of creation is broken, a voice like thunder shall sound, and thou shalt know. We have arrived.
Right, Red Sonic? Astrologians are awesome.
Ace, my boy.
They can do everything. All right.
So, thoughts?
That was awesome. They turned Phoenix Island into Bosja, so that sucks. It was cool seeing seeing where those models came from, though, because Bozja is clearly based on this game, unlike 13, which stole everything from 14. So this came out in 2015. Okay.
You recognize the robots in the Bosnia Southern Front?
Yes, I did. They're a lot bigger in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Great. Alright, hit new game. Oh wow. Okay.
If you want to go easy mode for the lore, go easy mode.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I have no idea what to do in this game. I don't know how this game is played. I don't know anything about this
For
game.
them, the path was not chosen.
They chose their path,
Yes. Not knowing the fear of death.
having never learned the fear of confronting it.
So I've been at war for 6 hours. Got it. Or 4 hours.
Also, like I said, this game has the same chill as the number of unit style.
Yeah.
Still have a ways to go. Is everyone all right? Have you seen a guy? A guy with a red cape?
No, I haven't. You?
Visual! Kill them!
Yeah! Oh, he thought he could ride that chocobo. I have to admit, I was not expecting to see chocobos in this game. I thought it was a red one, but it's just covered in blood from all the murder. Yeah, so a normal red chocobo. Yeah, exactly.
Please. I'm coming. My eyes. I have to find peace. Teacher.
Oh shit.
Teacher.
Right? This was on.
Damn.
Was it on PSP or was it on Vita?
PSP.
I'm here! I'm right here.
is on a...
It's too late.
I know that.
I know I could count on you. GJ.
Damn.
Let's rest. A while. I always thought that your name was weird. I'm telling you, Machina must have pulled that one out of a hat.
Ooh, hot men's.
The himbo!
What I'm seeing is this is the up of Final Fantasy games.
What do you think, girl?
They're trying really hard to make us feel emotionally devastated in like the first 5 minutes.
Machina. Stay strong. Rem. I would have liked to see you again. JJ. I'm glad that you're here with me. No. I don't want to die.
Damn, this is heavy.
Gets worse.
Oh, thanks.
Go say goodbye, Ace. It's all right.
I really expected Queen's voice to be deeper. Gee, thanks. The title right there is like, this is the theme of the game. It's not gonna get better. I really like the visual storytelling of this game. I saw that pulse brand.
運んでいく早すぎる世界ではぐれないように聞かせてただ一つのその名前を終わりまであなたといたいそれ以外確かな思いがないここでしか息ができない何と引き換えても守り抜かなきゃ考える西のふもとに行こういつかきっと他に誰もいない場所へ
This is gonna be rough. Was it 10 minutes? It's already hit me. Really hard. Theme song, bump with the chicken. To move in order to front.
Class 0, respond.
Class 0 here.
Good. The comm arrived safely. Praise be unto the warrior who lost his name. I am Kurasame. I'll be your CO. Your objective: locate the Empire's crystal jammer. Then neutralize it to restore the crystal.
Understood.
May the crystal guide you.
Oh man, that's brutal. No!
Yeah.
No, 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 no. I heard that, Kupo. I don't want anything to do with moogles. Get out of here.
Seal the exits!
I think you can collect Phantoma from that guy.
I was trying to, but it wouldn't let me. He wasn't dead yet, I guess.
Maybe.
Well, they're good.
Collect Phantoma, which is a nice way to say, kind of,
Steal
eat their soul energy.
Yeah. Great sight. Great sight. Okay.
How are they still using magic? Now!
I don't have to be right on top of him to harvest Phantoma. That's convenient.
Race for this section of the game, though.
It's all you. It's my turn.
compromise the central
Leave it to
link.
me.
Take it up to the airbay and investigate the military flagship that's docked there. The Dominion's fate is in your hands. May the crystal guide you.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on easy. I suck with all these characters. Oh, good.
What the hell?
I've never sensed such a powerful aura.
Ow.
Can't be.
It's my turn! See ya!
Thanks, Ace. That's a thing. There it is.
Now you run away?
What was that?
Yeah. I'm glad they let me play as Hottie Matt Hoxton at the beginning. Hey, look at this guy. He's fucking sexy. Look at that.
Yeah, you know the thing in Japanese, of course, in English it doesn't. They don't share voice actors, but Nine's Japanese voice actor is his nose.
Oh my god.
Ace's is hopes.
Amazing. Press A to interact. If I can remember what the A button is. It's like push X and I push A. I keep pushing the wrong button. Okay.
We've spotted the enemy unit! Preparing to engage! Get in position!
Nine is basically Kimbo Snow, but with a lance and a dragoon. Instead of a snow being a tank, it's a floor tank.
Keep the lines clear of the nonsense.
Ow.
Nonsense?
What about you?
The operation is proceeding as
Oh, I see. Sniper.
Same here. Saint, what's your status?
You will likely need Ace because range.
Leave it to me. Sit out.
I got this. Well, sounds like we're all on schedule.
Long range soul steal. Okay. But I want to steal his soul.
Not much of a choice.
The counterattack took the Empire by surprise, and the battle seemed to favor the Dominion. Then, 3 hours into the operation, many of the Dominion's airship squadrons had not yet fully achieved their objectives. A lack of experience combined with Imperial counterattacks was jeopardizing the operation. To make matters worse, without access to their most powerful weapon, magic, Rubrum's ground forces suffered severe casualties and were unable to reach their objective, academia.
Q Mouth losing her shit.
Class 0,
Do you read me?
This game is not subtle.
Located part of the jamming device
Considering Academia is basically the capital of Rubrum, and it's the nation of magic.
Head there immediately.
Also, the Phoenix Nation. So, basically, the crystal's name is Susaku.
Right, right.
Big.
Big L.
I told you this game isn't subtle, especially if you know what you know.
Yeah, seriously, it's like this is an alternate universe where things are different but the same. It's like Quinnivelze was like, I created like 50 of these things. Let's see what's going on in Universe 38. Yeah, Rhapsodic, exactly. Hope saw that in a parallel world, Academia became too dependent on magic, and this happened, so he made sure to beef up their machinery and make their own falsy. Shame no one in 13 was associated with Phoenix. Yeah, no one at all.
It's me.
No one.
See that switch in front of you? I think you know this already, but you're free to suppress any resistance.
What? The device is still operational? Impossible! They're using magic right in front of us!
Right.
You have basically a relatively main character who's, Ace is basically a magic powerhouse, but it's a character voiced by Hope's voice actor who holds all the cards in the deck. Symbolism? What symbolism?
Fire until you're out of ammo!
No.
Get Bart upstairs! Prepare to deploy!
Imperial troops are descending. Eliminate them and board that ship.
Oh my god, this thing is massive.
Yeah, in 14 we got the nerd
Yeah, there's like
version.
mini versions of these.
It's all you. It's my turn.
Oh, so this guy's Thancred. Himbo power. This is Thancred. My turn.
Crush him.
Leave it to me.
But instead, this is 9.
What's that?
But when 9 and 9 meet 9, oh my god, there's 2 other.
They came.
You have to find
There's
2
more
more
of them.
himbos. 2 more himbos.
Take them down. Invaders on the main deck. Shoot them on sight. Take this.
Ooh, that was a nice shot. It's so satisfying that the kill side blow when it lands. It's BAM! It's like
Gladio. Nine and Snow have to meet some unknown third person. Yeah, Gladio.
The signal's coming from just beyond there. Take it out.
Though Gladio is not exactly a himbo.
It's the closest thing we get to a himbo in 15. Because it's not Ignis.
Yeah, Prompto doesn't qualify.
No. We'll have to break the barriers.
It's all you.
Ace has great range. I love great range.
Stop targeting the barricade! Oh my god! Kill that barricade. There!
I got this.
Ace laughs in the face of snipers.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I guess the closest thing to a himbo in 15 would be Prompto.
Yeah. I don't know.
Close the barrier!
Because Ignis definitely not. Gladio is out for being basically a beat shield. And Prompto is Prompto. Also, Cell, yes.
My god, second Lieutenant Van Damme. Right, Jean-Claude.
Go, 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 go!
Enemy eliminated.
Use the magicite to destroy it.
The magicite? This magicite?
Time to pull out.
Good work. Now get out of there before the ship crashes.
Oh, good.
Don't let them escape! We'll show you the power of MA!
No! The Phantoma! No! Congrats on your mission, Kupo.
Machina?
The mass murderers arrived.
Yeah. I'm okay. But Machina, the crystal.
Yeah, I saw. It looks like its power is returning.
Come on, Machina.
All right.
That was an awkward way to say his name.
Magic has been restored in some areas. Anyone who can still fight, gather in front
For
of the facility.
context, I'm not sure if the game's going to tell you this. Basically, magic comes from the vermilion crystal.
Yeah,
basically with Sosaku, but only children can use magic, or basically children
Unknown weapon
to
signature detected in the arena.
late teens can use magic.
We believe
They
it is
lose
a
the
new type of
ability.
Magitech armor with an onboard
They lose the
jammer.
ability upon 25, 26, more or less. That's the as far as it goes. And they reach an age and they can no longer use magic. That's why Rubrum's army is basically comprised
Understood.
of child soldiers.
Special Eidolons
Because they're
are
the
summons we can
they're
use
the only
without
ones who can
dying,
use magic,
right?
and Rubrum is the nation of magic.
That makes a degree of sense.
Let's hear that report again.
I bet nobody hugs that guy. There's always
Sir,
a Six Sister.
Vessel
Yeah,
6 has
exactly.
been confirmed destroyed.
Looks like we have an anomaly on our hands. What about the 401st and 903rd?
I can't reach either company, sir.
Keep trying.
Sir! Byakuya 10! Byakuya 10! This is Kusabi.
Bring me that
Respond.
survivor. The one from the 161st.
Sir! Corporal Boz of 161st.
So, you're certain you saw the enemy using magic?
Rufus?
Yes, sir!
My understanding
like that.
is that after witnessing this, you fled from the battle. Then your unit was annihilated. Is that correct?
Yes. I felt it was my duty to report.
In the Militesi army, we do not tolerate soldiers who flee from their fear. The 161st Company was wiped out by Dominion magic. Clean us up.
Sir!
So even a Lassie like Kunmi cannot keep the Vermilion Bird Crystal in check.
Well, this sucks. Where'd these rats crawl out from?
See, now I understand why Cocoon thought Lassie were bad, because they obviously saw this and were like, one Lassie did all this. fucking Lassie are crazy. They blew a hole in the shell. They wipe out countries. That's almost
really
false,
sucks.
but not quite.
A curiosity that no one really cares about. Kunmi's English VA is the VA I chose for my Warrior of Light.
It's all you. It's my turn. See ya.
Interesting, they call them Nimrods in this, and in 14 they're just Nimrods.
Let me copy your work, but make it sure no one knows. They made it, and then they made them smaller and Latinized the name.
It's my turn. See ya.
Yeah, Hope's not the only Lassie who can get the machinery.
No, I mean, I said something that Kunmi's VA is the VA in English is the voice. She's the voice actress I chose for my Warrior of Light.
Rem can solo literally everything. I know this from Record Keeper.
Oh, this sucks. Same old routine. Try something new. Let's end this right now. Now then.
Did we get him?
What the?
Oh shit. Now they fucked up.
They summoned here? Inside my jammer field? How?
Hey, Yumi.
You can hypercharge Santetsuken to the maximum level and be a one-hit KO.
Cool, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Odin. Ugh, Seven's so angry and hot.
We have to start over?
Wow, it's splitting oil.
Is this the power of a lassie?
No, it's the power of Magitech.
It's all you. Roger that. It's all you.
Don't have to tell me.
This ought to be quick.
Yeah! Forget about me.
I got this. It's all you. Roger that. No.
Damn.
I got this.
What did I win?
Reactivate.
Damn it.
F.
Oh, what? Told me it auto-saved. Did it lie to me?
Rescue cutscene.
Oh, God. We're gonna take out the ship again? Me too. Damn. Okay.
Class 0.
So, moral of the story is don't
See that
fucking
switch
die.
in front of you? I think you know this already, but you're free to suppress any resistance.
What? The device is still operational? Impossible! They're using
And that
magic
you
right
can
in front of
dodge.
us!
That too.
To the right! Take this!
Get part upstairs!
Prepare to deploy!
To be fair, sometimes you don't know from where the shoots are coming. The shots
Yeah.
are coming. There's that.
There's a lot going on in this.
But I mean, it's kind of gives you the impression that you really are in the middle of a battlefield.
No, I mean, it's perfectly chaotic, so that's good.
all you. It's my turn. See ya. See ya.
I take it to like the Himbo's lands. That actually sounds came out wrong.
I tend to like slower, heavier weapons or ranged weapons. Like weapons that are very quick and don't do a lot of damage just annoy me. So like Ace is irritating, but I like that he's ranged.
Huh?
Ace compensates the lower damage, being able to attack very fast.
Don't let them advance any further. Take them down.
Which I'm always willing to trade power.
Invaders on the main deck. Shoot them on sight. Circle to the left. To the right.
Nice jump.
Okay. I think I like 9.
The signal's coming from just beyond there. Take it out.
Targets the barricade. In which case, if he's Himbo, and that's stupid. But we're used to snow, so
it's true.
Leave it to me. Time to sit out.
I got this.
Yeah, Ace just laughs in the sniper's face.
Right. You know this is part of the 13 universe because it's easy to get turned around.
Circle to the left.
It's all you.
It's my turn.
Always, yeah. For some reason, people don't believe you or think you're utterly stupid when you say that you get lost in Final Fantasy 13. I do.
It's so... You watched me get lost in that game. It's so easy to get lost in that game.
Damn! Pull back!
Good work. Now get out of there before the ship crashes.
I'm always like, I get lost in Final Fantasy 13. I get lost in Final Fantasy 13 too. And in Land I have to be checking the map like every 15 seconds. I mean, at this point, I know where I'm going in Land Returns just because I played 9 times.
Get to watch Machina being cool again. It'd be even cooler if he didn't look at it.
Ren. Take it easy now.
I'm confused though. I don't know why they use
Machina,
the lower resolution models for the cutscenes.
Yeah, I saw. It looks like its power is returning.
Like they're more, they're rigged better,
right.
but they don't look as good. And I'm confused as to why they're using those instead of the gameplay ones.
Magic has
the
been
gameplay
restored
ones
in
are
some areas.
amazing.
Anyone who can still fight, gather in
Perhaps
front of the
because
facility.
it's rendered different. But I think it adds some charm to the style.
I mean, it's fine. It's not a deal breaker or anything. I'm just curious as to why.
Unknown weapon signature detected in the arena. We believe it's a new type of Magitech armor with an onboard jammer.
Saving right now.
So, no, I was going about the Rhapsody against 7, looking like lightning.
Yeah.
Yes, but lightning with the silver hair, that's a different sort of combo. It's like
that's a better combo.
Like, that's the fandom going.
Let's hear that report again.
Again? We just told it to you.
Can you skip? I don't know if you can skip.
Yes, I can.
Hmm?
Okay.
Well, this sucks. Where'd these rats crawl out from?
In with the brand. I wonder whose brand that is.
We join with the survivors.
True. That's
Our goal
true.
is to occupy the building.
Because that chapter, chapter 1, which is about 13-2 and Type-0. So the splash art has Lightning, Sarah, 7 was the character introduced in the chapter in City Opera, and Rem, and that's also. But that chapter it's really a fucking lie because it shows you Lightning and Terra and 7 and Rem, but the core of that chapter, a big chunk of that, was the fact that Hope regained his memories for 13-2. So it's kind of like the cover, what the cover usually does to Hope, that.
Clearly, she's the long-lost sister. Or she's Lightning in this universe.
Guts because it shows you how fucking OP the Lucia really.
Same old routine. Try something new.
Like, Makina can't even touch Kunmi. And...
Let's end this right now.
That explains why I like her, though. Rhapsody.
How can you move? Who are you?
I use the controller.
Sad. Also, being the nation of magic, Eidolons are the sole.
Start over?
The sole. Basically, only Ruben
power of a Lucia.
Sass fling finale. We love the characters in 13.
Fine. This ought to be quick.
It's all you. Roger that. It's all
Maybe don't,
you.
like,
You don't have to tell me.
move slow.
Yeah.
in the City Opera Omnia.
God damn it! I didn't even get a chance to cure it.
I got this.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Honey? It's like, yeah, Noel had his chapter, his introduction chapter with Ultimecia. And Sarah was introduced in Act 1, Chapter 9?
We join with the survivors. Our goal is to occupy the building.
Sarah's... True! Actually true. Noel has a bromance with basically all the rest of the hunters. I think it's a three-way romance with Noctis and Locke.
He is a treasure hunter.
And now he's in Act 3, Chapter 3. He got a bit more a bit of protagonism with Hero Half from 11. The Odin one-shot kill never gets old.
It's all you. You don't have to tell me.
Fine. This ought to be quick.
Yeah. Going somewhere? It's up to you.
I got this.
No, clearly you don't.
Roger that.
I hate how he moves so slow.
Reactivate.
Don't have to tell me.
To avoid basically.
Forget about me.
What am I missing?
You can dodge, I think. Or can you? I mean, you have to be dodging.
Yeah.
The.
I'm getting animation locked is the thing. Clearly, I will not be using Jack ever for anything.
Jack has his gameplay, but I don't. Since I haven't played myself, I don't know how he plays. I know how he plays in the City Opera Omnia, and that's not a great tell.
So I can't pick up items.
Knight, he's more like a weird samurai in the City Opera Omnia. His X skill leaves his HP at 1 and gives him an evasion buff, and he recovers with a following attack if the enemy is broken. But yeah, I think Jack relies a lot on evasion and precision strikes, but evasion and precision strikes are precisely what I suck at.
Yeah, I'm really bad at those too.
How can you move? Who are you?
I'm a level 99 postman. Okay.
You can basically think of this as a 14 boss in which you see the tail.
Okay, wall doesn't work.
Roger that.
Tail basically is the pulse brand activation.
Reactivate.
By dodging. That's it.
Yeah, Jack is obnoxiously slow. Oh. That little light's not cure. Okay. Oh, that's a cure light on me. No, that's you're about to get blown up. Move.
Yeah. That's what I think that was it. I was trying to tell you that there's a telling that there's a light above
Well, I mean,
you.
I noticed the pulse brand, but like the light. Like, look at this. You would never know this guy's in a war.
This sucks.
Bitch got away.
Yeah,
that creaking wasn't the machine falling, it was Jack's limbs moving.
Who are you people? Those red cloaks.
No way.
Ninetail is down! Communication lost with Kunmi!
Impossible! What's going on out there?
The Vermilion Bird Crystal is fully restored. Magic readings in all sectors. Wait, point 68. A Lassie? A Vermilion Bird Lassie! I've lost contact with the 204th and 208th.
Get our men out of there! Attention all units in
I thought
Dominion
Ren's cloak looked
territory.
different. It's pink.
Halt all military operations and withdraw at once.
Retreat! Retreat!
The moment magic's up,
991.
Militus
We're
like,
transitioning
fuck
to
it.
Operation Northern Dawn.
Sir.
To come this far just to be turned back.
That's what you get for being an asshole.
6 hours into the operation, Rubrum's Agito Cadet Class 0 achieved its objective, and the Dominion succeeded in taking back its territory. It was here that Class 0 made its first mark in the pages of history.
Misfortune has befallen academia and the Dominion at large. The Militesi Empire has broken the quadripartite Crystal States Pact, which was forged through the courage and wisdom of our forebearers. Because of this deplorable, gravely unwarranted, and unforgivable breach of faith, we have all lost many friends and loved ones. And yet, here I stand before you, proof that your strength of heart, your pure and noble desire to protect our beloved Rubrum and the Vermilion Bird Crystal was strong enough to win academia back from our enemy. I wish to express my heartfelt gratitude to the valiant warriors who accomplished this great feat. However, we must also not forget those who fell in this terrible battle.
Well, now I can move.
Drive out the Militesi forces that still unlawfully occupy our territories and liberate our villages, cities, and citizens that continue to suffer at the hands of the Empire. Rubrum is not in this alone. All of Orience must confront this challenge. I hope that you will all remember this as a new...
Chancellor! Anathemic readings in Lorca.
What?
Does that mean a thunderstorm's coming?
One day, historians may refer to this as Tempus Finis.
Nonsense. This is not the beginning of the end. It is the first ray of hope, one that we've brought forth.
No, it's totally Tempus Finis. They said that at the beginning. When we watched Pulse and Lindsay dancing around.
In 842 RG, an Ultima bomb, powerful enough to obliterate an entire continent, was dropped on the Black Peristilium in Lorica. In the blink of an eye, the Lorican Alliance, which had stood proud for 700 years, was completely erased from the continent of Orience.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It's a nuke, basically.
Well, yeah, obviously, but which one was Lorica? Was that the turtle people or the dragons?
Mm-hmm. The turtle people.
Well, yeah, they weren't gonna do much of anything anyway.
Raise the Vermilion Banner.
We're not gonna explain terms like Lassie or Eidolons, but God forbid we give them a name all the weebs already know.
Fearing an attack with a second Ultima bomb, the Kingdom of Concordia, home to the Azure Peristilium, began defending the airspace over its territory and that of the Dominion of Rubrum.
It's okay, they only had one.
Concerned the war might spread to other nations, Concordia sought an immediate cessation of hostilities, but was rejected outright by the Dominion of Rubrum. With large portions of land occupied by the Empire, the Dominion was reluctant to accept a ceasefire, as that would be a silent concession to the Empire's act of aggression. The Consortium of Eight, Rubrum's supreme ruling council, spent several days debating how to recover their lost territory.
See, this is why councils suck. Just send Class 0.
With our force's current state, Do you really believe we can defeat the Empire in a full-scale conflict?
We'll have to abandon our outer territories and focus on defending the capital and retaking key strategic areas.
We can make up for our disadvantage in numbers with the sea. The Empire already unleashed the sea on us during this invasion. We're lucky that it wasn't a Primus. If they want to throw dirt at us, I say we just throw it right back at them.
My, you've quite the sense of humor. Do you really think a Lassie would accede to the wishes of the Consortium?
Why not? The Vermilion Bird Crystal was attacked by an enemy Lassie. It was put in danger. There's no way that its Lassie could refuse to aid us in this situation.
And if the Lassie operated by that logic, you might actually have a point.
Only the Vermilion Bird Crystal has the power to direct the Lassie to help us. And the wills or
it's only war
wants
crimes if there's someone left to
that
accuse
do
them of war
not
crimes,
a productive
which there would not be.
discussion make.
Might I offer a suggestion? I understand the cadets who were involved in the liberation of the capital were unaffected by the jammer and managed to repel the White Tiger Lassie. Can we create more soldiers with the same magic technology used to create them?
Oh, they were created. Good.
Sorry I'm late.
I want to like her, but I don't.
You can't simply repeat what I've done with the children. And the tech itself is classified. Disclosure is out of the question.
Dr. Aracia, have you learned anything about the crystal?
She's
jammer?
complex.
Very little, I'm afraid. I can say with certainty, though, that no human could operate the jammer. It would take a Lassie. However, my scanners haven't detected any major disruptions since Lorica's little disappearing act. Based on the data, I believe that something has happened to the Lassie, and the jammer is inoperable.
Even if that's true, do you have an actual plan to get us out of this current mess?
Just deploy the cadets. Huh? I believe that is the best way to turn the tide of battle without compromising our defenses.
Undeniably, the Agito cadets would make for a potent implement of war, but...
Would it not be seen as an expansion of the role of those defending the peristilium?
No. If the Lassie won't help us, what choice do we have?
Very well. Shall we defer to the Chancellor's judgment?
The Dominion's very existence is imperiled. Each of us will be put to trial.
I would
Even
want
the
Orisha
Agito cadets.
in the city of Peramia.
If Rubrum is at stake, they would welcome those challenges.
She would be very OP.
You have
Very
Enna
well,
though,
then.
right?
Shall we make it official?
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, they fixed it. Good. That didn't take long. Thanks, Magic. Yes. No, you can't do it. We're special. Wow, I didn't believe the rumors about the crimson-clad cadets thrashing the White Tiger to sea. But here you are, Class 0 in the flesh. I'm Aki from Class 1st. It's an honor. Okay, so their school is academia. That makes sense.
it's a mix of a city and well,
yeah, it's a military city. He's not even registered as a cadet.
Think of it like think of academia like a citadel. It's a city and an academy built around the Vermilion Bird Crystal Peristylum. It's kind of like a citadel.
Barge in here without taking any tests or interviews, and all of a sudden you're cadets. Did the arch sorceress pull some strings for you or something? No, we just killed a whole lot of people. That's all you gotta do. Where are you going? No. What if I don't want to? I want to go this way. Oh. I need to go to the bathroom. This fountain will do. Oh, look at these little future soldiers. Whoosh, right across the sky. Yeah. You don't want to ride in one of those. Because they were prospering and you know, their country was doing well, and they wanted to spread that good fortune to the rest of the world. Clearly. Let's see. How did this guy get over here? I'm surprised you didn't stream the Garlean Anthem. Well, there's still next stream.
True.
Because I didn't know anything about this game. I didn't know what empire was doing what. I didn't even know if there was going to be an empire. I just knew this was. I just knew this was Final Fantasy Child Soldiers. God, you look the same as in 13. This Moogle's in charge of class first? I wonder we didn't see any of them. Yeah, no, next stream, fuck Rubrum. We're starting off with Milita. The bringers of peace and order.
Also, you're going to see many gears as a symbol in this game.
Yeah. And look at that. I can't see at the top of it, but there are 13 hours on that clock. I can't go to other classes. What if I'm dating someone in class first? That would be there. Yeah, Vermilion Bird uses it to, you know, breed child soldiers. The other place wants to defend themselves, so I'm sure they had really thick walls, and one used it to make dragons, and the other used it to bring peace. Did Paulson? Let's see. Good tidings await thee in thy classroom. Class 8th Moogle. Okay, so this is Urianger as a Moogle.
Oh god.
Also, starting off a conversation by calling me a hoe is not the best way to start. I'm not 9. They say people's magical powers start to wane once become adults. If I'm gonna become a great mage, better get started now. You're like 17, dude. You've got like a year. Your dreams are already... Your dreams are dead. Look at this guy.
But the thing about...
He won't even let me talk to him.
Nerd! The thing about magic being strongest when you're a child is another not very subtle thing about hope.
Yeah. I will also say that's a jab at wisdom. So, because there's the saying that you are wisest when you're born, and then you get stupider. Well, not stupider, but less wise as you get older. Tempus Finis. No, thank you. I don't want any shrimp tempura. I'm not hungry. I thought all those times when hunting monsters would prepare me for combat, but I was wrong. That's right. Okay, you should go Black Friday shopping. That'll prepare you for combat. It just ran past here. What ran past here? A Moogle? That barren wasteland is gonna bring you peace. To this chaotic bird land. See, look at this. I don't want to do my homework. Can you do it for me? Like, you have a gray cloak. Like, no. Get out of here. I don't know how these portals work. Can I use a door?
That's exactly what it means.
Yeah. Oh, she's my mom. They're nothing like you. Oh, so, okay. They don't know what Phantoma is, and I would prefer if they remained unaware. That's because Rem is the most powerful being on the face of the planet. You don't want her getting more powerful. Other than you 12, only a handful of elite researchers are privy to information about Phantoma. You dears reserve certain privileges because you're special, but those two new ones are not. Wow. I'm sure many people call the doctor mommy. Yes, I'm sure they do. I had a joke, but I forgot what it was. I was derailed by the mommy comment. Oh, yes, right. She clearly has a gambling problem because she named all her kids after playing cards. Research is strictly confidential, and I would hate for any secrets to get out, like the fact that you exist at all. Do your poor mother a favor, and keep this information to yourself. You'll do that for me, won't you, darling? So she really is their mom, like all of them. She probably used her own genes to gene splice all of them. I don't know. Well, she's got the face tattoos, so I'm pretty sure she's part Miko. Aha! I like how it was either Solemnity or Sassy. It was like, this game's easy enough on normal. Meanwhile, I wiped 3 times on the first.
That was Cess, but Cess plays things in hard mode to get adrenaline. So.
Oh look, here they all are.
I'm going to pour myself a bit of tea. Be back in a moment.
I don't know what any of these things are. None of them. Alright, let's go to school. That's a lot of seats for only 12.
Okay.
Also, now it totally makes sense why Rem and Machina don't have card names.
Huh?
Of course you are.
Hey.
He's in 9 seats exactly like a himbo.
That's very himboist.
All right, let's cut through the formalities. I am now your commanding officer, Kurasame.
Commanding officer?
Yes. As of this moment, you are under my command. The authorization came directly from Arch-Sorceress Auracia Alracia.
From Mother?
Hey. Take a hike, yo. We only take orders from Mother. Got it?
Oh, God.
You're not wanted here, yo.
So he's a himbo and a mama's boy. Got it.
Ow, you son of a bitch. That hurt!
That's enough!
Ooh, this guy is pretty tough.
Not for long!
He said it was Mother's decision. Are you saying you won't follow Mother's orders?
Satisfied? Good. Henceforth, you will execute Dominion missions under my command. When you have no assignment, you will live here, at Academia, with the other cadets.
On campus?
Yes.
We never had to do that before. Why start now?
Does that come from Mother, too?
Yes. Those are Dr. Auracia's orders.
Let me guess. The ship is Dr. Auracia and any random candidate
Also,
from Class
Cadet
0.
Machina. Cadet Rem. Enter. 2 new cadets have been assigned to Class 0, starting today.
Machina Kunigiri. Hello.
Rem Tokimiya. Nice to meet you. Let me guess. Chaperones?
Your time is yours until you receive further orders. I have high hopes for you. May the crystal guide you.
I think I understand the graphic
Good to see you
difference
again.
now.
Thanks for the assist the other day.
Yeah. Thanks so much for helping us out. Seriously, though, I can't believe Class 0 is real. Why, my friends and I were sure yourselves were just one of Academia's urban legends now we were. And you're so powerful. Just 3 of you took down a l'Cie.
It was 2.
Which reminds
Ace was
me.
laid out.
Why were you able to use your weapons in
Immediately asking the question.
What is it?
It's a conjurer's summon eidolons, not summoners. The honor goes to the white mages. Rebel.
What's the matter?
Where have you been?
Help you?
Nope. Yeah, white mages, white tigers, yeah, exactly. White mages are
Starting
warmongers.
today, I'll be relaying mission information and instructions from the Dominion. I am the Military Operation Organization and Guidance Logistics Expert.
Wow.
Moogle for short, Kubo. Some prefer to call me the Military Operation Guide, or MOG, Kubo.
I was about to say, this is Mog's name from 6.
I hope to be of service, Kubo.
Whatever I want? How about... Moglin!
No, Kubo. No Lin, Kubo.
Moglin's the leader of the Moogles in 14.
I do have a proper name, Kubo.
What is it?
Hatskamine Lotayosna Iriborchi, Kubo.
That's too hard. Moglin's good enough.
Wow,
Good
Sink.
enough?
She's awful. I like her.
Kubo?
Sink is a total ditz.
Kubo.
So, Sink in the City Opera Omnia, she's savage enough to give a nickname to Arden.
Oh my god. Wait, is she on the bad side? Please tell me she is.
My name is Deuce.
King.
Arya. What? Arya? So, your name is Arya?
Why the hell are you here? Also, is Troy Baker King's voice actor?
No, I think it's different. But he does have the same chocobo mullet as Snow in 13-2, so there's that.
No, he's... Nobody sounds like how I imagined. Except for Sink. Sink is the only one who sounds exactly how I imagined.
Cell, did you write the Moogle's name from memory? I'm kind of imagining the Moglin's voice actor or actress when that was on the screen, and I was like, how even?
Yeah, I will say the voice actors in this game are not great.
Hey, you eat yet?
Fine. I mean, some of them are really.
Some are better than others, but oh my god, some are. What is happening?
Hi.
You Moogled it.
What is this place? It's called a
The wife!
cemetery.
What's a cemetery?
Here we carve the names of the fallen, so their legacies may live on.
Because we are unable to retain memories of those who die before us.
But I heard that the crystal removes our memories to help us, so that the living won't be tied down to the dead.
Interesting.
That's why we leave our knowing tags behind before we go to battle. As proof that we lived.
Wow, that's fucked.
If no one comes to pick up a tag, it means that person died.
Then that name is engraved here. As the name of someone who died.
I was about to say Rhapsodic. This is very Silent Hill 2.
I always make sure to write down the names of everyone that I
That's
meet.
why I said wow.
Or go out on a mission with. Then after a mission, I check to see if there are any names I don't recognize. If there are names there that I don't remember, then I come here and look for the people I once knew. But I still can't remember them.
Oh shit. So when you die in this world, your soul is destroyed. And no one remembers you. This is a horrible place. This is definitely where Buenavelze won. Holy shit.
To be fair, it's the crystal. The crystals erase the memory. It's not like the soul is destroyed, but the effect would have been the same as the soul song.
I have 12 hours of free time in a day. Okay, so it's very lightning returns.
It's kind of. Oh, I guess you haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Basically, any activity you have takes an amount of time before next MSQ, and then you're forced into MSQ.
Okay.
Oh, Rhapsodic.
Rhapsodic,
Remember?
I don't know who you're talking about. Chocobo Knight? No, I don't remember.
So the thing is, in that scene that when you got the title and you see Ace laying down, I mean the guy, and when the Chocobo and the guy die, and then there's this still shot of Ace. It's off screen, but you get the still shot of Ace and his reaction. And the moment that's why it was like it's relevant, because in that moment, Ace forgets about
It's a
the
relic
guy,
terminal, Kupo.
even though he's in front of him.
An artifact shrouded in mystery, said to be born of the vermilion bird crystal.
Oh my god.
I've heard it has the power to manipulate time and space.
No wonder Sync has the panty
That's according
shots.
to some legends, Kupo. In the Dominion, we sync them with magic and use them for data input and communication, Kupo. You can save your data and such, Kupo.
If I'm not mistaken, cadets can do all of that with the naturally occurring relics all over the world.
That's right, Kupo. If you find one, you should check it out, Kupo.
So I understand now why there's such a huge disparity between the graphics here and the graphics in some of the cutscenes, and it's because this is the upscaled version that came out after. So they probably updated the models for these scenes, but for whatever reason they probably couldn't update the models in the pre-rendered cutscenes without reanimating
Exactly.
them. So
Yeah.
that's why it looks so good here, but out there it's kind of like, eh. So,
They
okay.
polish them. They polish the graphics a bit compared to PSP, but I mean, there's a big jump between PSP and PS4, which is when you know. But still, I think it adds to the charm.
Is she picking her ear while she talks to me? That is not how you flirt with someone. No, I don't want to go to the doctor's office. So it's really throwing me off, like really, really bad, that this place is called the Dominion. I don't know if anyone's watched Deep Space Nine.
No.
Okay, like the ultra evil empire in that is called the Dominion. My wife just finished rewatching it, and so every time they're like, "We're part of the Dominion, it's great," and I'm like, "You are the evilest evil that ever did evil." Ah, that's why I hate her. Thank you, Rhapsodic. Oh, great, the Crystarium.
That's basically, yeah, I forgot to. That's your data log.
No,
It's
So
the library.
It's the library of books.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be spending a great deal of time there. I get to see my Catboy. Yes, the Catman. I talk about him a great deal in the Lightning Returns video. Actually, let's go into the Crystarium. Let's see what we can find about Dr. whatever her name. Dr. Miko's crazy breeding experiments. Treasure trove of knowledge. Let's see. I'm expecting to find exactly 0 members of Class 0 in here. Because Class 0 is too cool for school. They don't need books. In fact, they are so cool that they've never been to school, clearly, from what King said.
Uh-huh.
Hey, why do you have a red cloak? Who the fuck are you? Class 4? Take that shit off. I didn't even read what she said. Okay. Green is class 5. Class 6 is darker green. That, like the leader of this place, he's Sid-ish. But Aricia Alrishi. It is a Lalafell name. I'm just gonna call her Dr. Miko. Can I go down there? No? It's just like Charlene.
Yeah.
Racist against anti-book people.
No. If you want to consult the Crystarium, it's in the main desk. If you can check the lore and stuff, you interact with the front desk.
So in this entire library, I can only read one book. Oh look, lore.
I mean.
Oh no. They got smart. They're like, you have to do certain things to unlock this. But we're not going to tell you what those are. That's where the catboy is. They actually call it lore, yeah. Uh-oh. This is the worst. So this library has no information about the Annals of Orients. There is some information on the people here. So, Machina, this guy, Rem's childhood friend, and one of the newest members of Class 0. Machina is easily one of the most talented cadets in all of academia. He holds himself to extremely high standards, although this makes him appear standoffish at times. Talking to him reveals he is, in actuality, a friendly but serious star pupil.
You can... I think there's 3 pages.
Okay, so this is just a recap of what happened. But Rem, twin daggers. Well-mannered and kind-hearted girl. Do not be fooled, she is a machine of death and murder. She's absolutely unable to fool her closest friends. Friends since childhood, she and Machina maintain a playful academic rivalry. She has outperformed him on all written exams, and also likes frills. Aha, here we go. Students begin their life at academia as trainees. Those deemed as having potential are promoted to Agito Cadet and trained to become the saviors of Orients. Cadets also receive a number of enticing freedoms and privileges, so trainees are encouraged to strive for excellence. The administration then divides the candidates among classes 1st through 12th in order to better hone their skills. How interesting that there are now 13 classes. And each class is distinguished by color. For example, before they're transferred, Machina wore indigo with class 2nd, and Rem used to don a pink cape for class 7. However, through the efforts of Dr. Miko, Sorcery managed to create a special team of cadets outside of the class framework at academia. This elite group, known as Class 0, wears crimson capes to symbolize the vermilion bird that defends the Dominion. Legend has it that several classes 0 have existed in academia's history, but no record exists, and none alive today possess any first-hand information about any such group. Over the course of their training, the current Class 0 visited academia with Dr. Miko on 2 separate occasions, although they spent most of their time at a remote facility away from the main campus. 12 members of Class 0 could not escape prying eyes of their fellow cadets. Many students took note of the heretofore unseen crimson capes, and rumors of a new class spread like wildfire throughout the school. Interesting. Oh wait. No. See that kill count? That's going to be like 500,000 by the end of this. She's gonna murder the entire population of Milita by herself. So, do you know why Rem is so overpowered in Record Keeper? I don't know if anyone's ever played Record Keeper.
I played.
Did you ever get Rem built up?
Oh.
Is that a yes or a no?
I know. No,
okay.
No, I didn't.
When you get her soul breaks going, she basically has like double attacks, and all of her attacks heal her. So, yeah, it's crazy how 50 members of Class 0 died in the last battle, but no one remembers them anymore. But yeah, so basically she can, every time she attacks, she heals herself, and every time she attacks, her attack speeds up. So it's like, eventually it's just nothing but damage and self-healing, and there is no enemy that can do any amount of damage that can outpace her healing. And so she can kill literally everything by herself in that game. But she's got to get going.
In Record Keeper, the only one I built was Hope. Properly, I mean. Unsurprisingly to no one's surprise.
In 833 of RG, which I don't know what RG means yet. I'm sure they've said it, but I wasn't paying attention. Dr. Miko took the 8-year-old Ace under her wing and flew him off to a special facility at Academia. There, she raised him, and he began a rigorous training program focused on combat and magic. 9 years later, Ace joined the Liberation of Rubrum and officially registered as a Class 0 cadet soon after. So, he's 17. Okay. His cool exterior masks a bit of a reckless streak, but he means well in all he does when he kills people. In this world where memories of the dead are erased from the minds of the living, yeah, this is seriously like the world Bonavelza was trying to create. Ace is one of the few who can empathize with those who suffer pangs of loss and shed tears over the fallen. Rather sensitive boy, Ace occasionally finds himself humming the song Dr. Miko used to sing to him when he was younger. Yeah, it really creeps me out that the memories of the dead are erased from the minds of the living. Like, that is, like, really fucking creepy. Again, empty chairs and empty tables. Kill count 22. Okay. Sorcery Division took Deuce into their custody when she was 7 years old and quickly initiated her training. She demonstrated a natural talent for casting defense magic and the flute. Talent she put to good use in the Rip Room Liberation of 842. She enrolled in Class 0 not long after the operation. She's respectful and understanding towards everyone she meets. However, she's serious and straightforward. Her stubborn adherence to what she believes, occasionally met with frustration. For instance, she believes the flute is a good weapon. Oh shit, Rhapsodic. Yeah, the Doctor's gonna die at some point, and Ace isn't gonna be able to sing the song anymore. That would be fucked up. I would love that. That would be really cool.
Fucked up, I love that!
I'm awful. Trey was raised at a special facility at Academia.
I know better.
I like things like that, where it's tragic stuff. No one's allowed to be happy. No one's gonna... It's funny. I was thinking about, you know, just like... kind of like Hope's Plan and Class 0 here. And it's like, alright, you're gonna embark on a suicide mission. No one's gonna know what you did. No one's even gonna remember your names. But you have to do this, or else the world will end. And here it's like, literally, no one will remember who you were because memories of you are gone. Like, that Chocobo Knight at the beginning, like, nobody probably remembers who he is. Even if they grew up with him. Trey studied the art of combat under the tutelage of Dr. Miko herself. He participated in the liberation of the Dominion 9 years later and joined Class 0 immediately afterwards. Cool, calm, collected inside and out. Trey takes pains to maintain a pristine image, lest someone finds some flaw they might exploit. He's extremely eager to share his impressive breadth of knowledge with anyone within earshot. However, Trey's unfortunate audience usually tires of his endless exposition, and listeners often cut him off mid-explanation. Well, that's a shame. I'm sure he has a lot of good things to say. I'm going to skip down to 9. Hoping to channel his abundant energy into something more productive. Dr. Miko moved 9 to a facility outside academia at the age of 8. Really? Not 9? Yeah, maybe Class 0 isn't allowed to leave behind name tags. I don't see them wearing any. Anyway, she offered him rigorous training regimen. Quote-unquote, a rigorous training regimen. Still somewhat uncontrollable, 9 joined the sortie against the Imperial Army in Rubrum, annihilated all who stood in his way. The administration took liking to his tenacity and designated him a Class 0 cadet. He's impulsive and intense. 9 shoots from the hip and doesn't really worry about the consequences. In fact, he prides himself in this ability to act without overthinking, even though some of his classmates chide him for not thinking enough. 9 rebuts. However, that his seemingly rash decisions usually work out for the best. Most of the time, anyway. He has a hard time dealing with situations that aren't black and white, and he'll break whatever he needs to in order to make clear what's right and what's wrong. This man's a hero. Oh my god, there's so many people. Alright, time to read about the wife. Yeah, look at her. Raised at academia since the age of 7, Slice immediately demonstrated a prowess for combat and a dislike of socializing. Dr. Miko sought to cultivate the former and developed a rigorous training program. At the age of 16, she joined the Dominion Liberation Campaign, which they all did. I don't even know why they need to put that in here. And helped reclaim academia. The administration officially assigned her to Class 0 after the campaign. Foul-mouthed and ferocious, she's quick to criticize others' shortcomings and not spare them a second thought. Oh, I like her. She loathes getting bogged down by other people's problems. A firm believer in the survival of the fittest. Despite her hard exterior, however, she takes any affront to heart. Each and every offense fuels the flame of her vindictive spirit, driving her to fight even further. Yeah, I chose one. And Lightning Sister. There's no 10. There's no 10 named person because they died. In training, probably. Sorcery took 7 into their custody in 833, and they quickly discovered she possessed a propensity for casting ice magic. Because she's cool as ice, get it? Using these spells, she made quick work of the Imperial forces, secured a spot in Class 0. Despite her cold appearance, she's actually quite nurturing, enjoys the admiration of her female underclassmen, many of whom refer to her as Big Sis. 7 has a hard time saying no when asked for favors, though, and this self-same generosity puts more work on her plate than anticipated. Nevertheless, her reliable nature and tendency towards action are precisely why so many cadets look up to her. I like it. Okay. Sync, you dits. Yeah, she even has the fair and modesty shorts, exactly. Sync, however, does not. In 833, Dr. Miko whisked Sync off to a special center near academia in hopes of honing her destructive tendencies. I'm sorry, she said destructive tendencies, but I just thought of her interactions with Dr. Mog and Dr. Mog for record keeper. And just, it made me think of that meme where it's like, what was it, Cyanide and Happiness is like, my dog can hurt you in other ways. Great emotional damage. When asked which weapon she thought would best suit her, Sync replied, if you're gonna hit somebody, you might as well hit them super duper hard. Let me guess, it's a giant mace. Capable with a mace. And she was finally able to put her abilities to good use during Rubrum Liberation. Walks and talks to the beat of her own drum. Lovably offbeat, always keeps people guessing as to what stunt she'll pull next. In spite of her ostensible obliviousness, however, Sync is surprisingly perceptive. She will occasionally strike right at the heart of the matter, shocking those around her without even realizing the profundity of what she said. I like how there's just embers everywhere in Birdland. It's crazy that they have female soldiers go out in miniskirts. What is this? A mistress under Mustang? You know, yeah, I agree. I think it would make more sense if everybody wore the same uniform. Like, women can wear that as well. Or, you know, that. We don't know about any Eidolons because Odin and Bahamut don't exist, clearly. And we can learn about monsters. Regular service, we haven't done anything. And the Code of Academia. It is what it is. Okay. What if they don't want to wear shorts? Honestly, I think Sync does have shorts. She just forgets them.
Say, for a nation that's clearly not subtly pulling from Hope, having it being fire-based is fucking on point.
Alright. So let's see. There's many places we can go. We can, oh, you know what? We gotta go to Chocobo Ranch. We got this. Oh my god. It's Chocolina. This place is great. Chocobos rule the roost. What? Oh, is there Chocobo breeding in this? God. What's a chocobo? You think you can ride this chocobo?
I was going to make a dirty joke, but no.
I was thinking Chocolina came here and we're like, this is where we're gonna raise our family. These are all my kids. Saw us like up in the windmill somewhere. I was like, no, I'm not coming out. No, I'm not gonna dismount. I just got on the checkbook. This is what Island Sanctuary needs, right here.
Breed your monsters. Because in Island Sanctuary, all I do is growing vegetables. That's
it.
That's it.
I corner the market. I am stockpiling my little island whatevers for materia for the next crafter patch upgrade. Yeah, the Chocobo person is called Wing. Yeah, the subtlety game is 0. So I'm assuming there's something up here I have to do. I probably don't want to go in here. What are you, Bonavelza? Or that's like the crazy shit Hitlerdaeus has to put up with.
Oh, imagine if you made Bonavelza and Hitlerdaeus meet somehow.
Oh my god. Oh, excellent.
You could simply make Hitlerdaeus and Hope meet because it's like, oh, I'm a crafter too.
We did? We did! We did. We did, didn't we? I'm making out of Dynamis. Oh god, don't get me started. I'm making another video specifically on those tribe quests. not happy.
I can't do the Omicron questline because Gatherer, so yeah.
Gatherer is so easy to level now.
Bah.
Have you been earning your SPP? No, I don't have any SPP. Gosh, she's so pretty. Yep, that's true. Oh. That's good to know.
Good work.
Yeah, no. Oh, conscripting cadets. Excellent. Nope. Zilch, was it? We are from class Zilch.
Talk.
What's over here? Oh, right, Christian. And then the other way is class 0. We get our own hall.
I think what you had to do was checking. You have to talk to with Dr. Miko. That's sorcery. Sorcery. That's,
I know, but I want to go to the armory.
Oh, okay.
I want to see how I can upgrade my things. Oh, the white cloaks. Excellent. They're from the fabled class. Wife!
Hey!
She's sarcastic. I did not expect that. That's awesome. They're from class Ram. It's all better.
This isn't the time to chat.
It's 11. I'm sure these other classes will be important at some point. As they all get annihilated one by one. I want these things, but I'm broke. He is playing DDR, but he's playing by himself in his head on a machine that doesn't exist. To music that's only playing in his head. He does the double mats.
Wish in the City of Peramia they would buff him better because he's a great evasion tank with 2 counters.
The ready room is just the bar? Awesome. That's okay. We'll commit our own atrocities to make up for it. Yeah, they had a crystal too. That didn't do too much for them.
Kupu.
Oh my god, poor class 12. They're special. Oh no. Hot pink. Hot pink's an awesome color. Shut your mouth.
Civilians are allowed in this area too, if I recall. I could sure go for some of Mother's cooking. Civilians are allowed in this area too, if I recall.
So it's really...
I could sure go for some of Mother's cooking.
Creepy. I guess that she's all of their moms. I'm not a fan of that. Like, at all. Class 1, please help, they dress me up like a dog. No, I was thinking a frog, but okay. It is a frog. It's totally a frog. Look at that. It's patched. They're probably holding this Moogle's family hostage or something. Please help. One day I'll get the sorcery. I just want to see what everything is. Yeah! I would not be shocked. I'm expecting the doctor to not be a good person. Cater!
Hey!
Cotter.
Feeling good?
Shut up, Jack. Have you learned to walk yet? You still didn't introduce yourself. Sorry, the yellow cape just reminds me of Selfie. But I really like the whole classroom concept. It really reminds me of 8, and I really liked 8. It's the best PS1 Final Fantasy game. Bite me.
I mean, I haven't played 8 myself.
What?
But not played myself because I've never been a PlayStation person. Always Nintendo. But I did play 9 in...
I was not a huge fan of 9.
I liked it a lot, but...
Like, it was decent. It wasn't bad. It didn't resonate with me.
I mean...
Kind of like my unpopular opinion. I think 7 is incredibly overhyped.
Yeah, no one is arguing on that.
No, you're not arguing with that. A lot of other people.
True.
Not. I mean, people are allowed to like this. Just not my thing.
I think it was the other day that we were like in DMs, kind of throwing shade at Cloud and Zack.
Oh yeah, I was mad. I was talking about. We were complaining about the Final Fantasy community saying that Hope was the worst character in all of Final Fantasy, so we started listing off characters we thought were worse.
So this basically, it's academia, but instead of futuristic academia, it's the other side of Hope, the Sorcerer Hope academia.
Void Death by Tajik. 3 of the portals that appear. I don't know what these are, but they sound like they could potentially be really good. I'm asking chat. I don't know if anyone else has played this game.
I'm not an expert and says not around, so
all right, well, I will allow. All right, let's talk to Mom.
You look well.
So the Vermilion Bird class doesn't get their powers from the Vermilion Bird. That was not a 2-hour conversation. I'm mad that ate 2 hours of my life. I'll never get those back. I'm wondering. Like, if it doesn't come from the crystal, where does it come from? And they cleaned this place up quick. It's the Illuminati Moogle. Okay.
Hey.
Death memory and emotional.
Seems like I'm always running into you guys.
We're in the same class at the same academy. Of course we see a lot of each other.
Yeah, I know, but... Actually, I had no idea that Rem was even in the Dominion.
If only I had known you were here, Machina, I would have tried to get in touch with you. I would have. I can't believe we kept missing each other for 2 months.
You two actually knew each other before coming here?
Rem and I? We're from the same village.
We saw each other at a drill. I hadn't seen him for 7 years.
It's very Final
I knew it was
Fantasy
you.
VIII Rhapsodic.
You haven't changed.
Look at you. I was surprised by how tall you'd gotten, Machina. When we were back in the village, you were shorter than I was.
Yeah, like I said, you haven't changed.
I guess that's it. I've been everywhere. Back to class. Unless I can go out. Let's explore Orients. Goes outside the city, gets shot. Yeah.
To Arya in the classroom to I don't know if you can take a lesson or a sortie. I don't know.
Let's try.
Because you still have 2 hours. Well, likely one more interaction before next MSQ.
Yeah, I don't know why short conversations take hours.
It's basically what you choose to do. It's the no, that's the supply. Okay. I mean, I know that. I mean, I know the system because Fire Emblem Three Houses does the same. It's like so I'm used to.
It's not an uncommon system. I just don't know. There's got to be like one other thing I can do. Everybody in the classrooms. Haha, they have to share portals.
You're class 0, you are above all those other class peasants.
Yeah, we don't have to share. We don't have to share classrooms like peasants. Curious who this is.
You can start the MSQ, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
This game really, I think about answering Rhapsodic, this game really, the Bunnybolsa game would have been versus 13 along with Side with Hetero. Here depends.
Oh,
kind of by association.
I have a special message on my comm. Special message? Yes. It appears that the Moogle is calling us all to a meeting.
So let's go back to the classroom and ask the Moogle what it's about.
Yes.
And what's a comm again?
Oh, it was the name of the communicator that was issued to us. Crystal-oriented messaging media is what the letters in comm stand for.
It's a link, Pearl.
Or so I'm told.
This game has a lot of fun with acronyms.
Yeah. At least it explains them.
Yes, just another thing lost to 15, yeah. This game makes one feel really salty about the loss of 15.
I mean, we didn't lose 15. We lost versus 13.
Yeah, well. You understand what I meant.
What's the matter? What is it?
What's up?
Let's do it.
Time to get
what's
to
up?
what's good is done.
Let's do it.
We can do it.
There's 14 of them.
Hey! Why not take a break every now and then? Wanna play? Can I help you?
Don't forget to train. This isn't the time to chat.
What?
She's so salty.
What's up?
Yeah?
Size is like the definition of
what is
fucking
it?
peasants.
I love it. She's the best. 9 doesn't know what a chair is. Or how to use one.
Hey, you eat yet?
9 is to him, but to understand a chair.
What?
You okay? What?
Save. Even though this game says it auto-saves, it auto-saves like every hour. I'm tired of seeing this guy's face.
We're counting on you.
I mean, he's a dragoon. Falling and eating dirt, that's what they do.
Good luck.
It's true. Damn, salty nipple.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Yeah, Fang bucked the stereotype.
Good luck to you.
So Ace is kind of an all-rounder. So they make you play everybody.
Encourages you to play all of the kids.
No. Out into the wide world. Oh my god, a world map. Okay. This game got 50 awesome points just now. Right? I'm so happy there's a world map. Oh, I'm not gonna
That's also you can train the team by random counters as well.
It's all you.
I'll make you proud.
Thanks for the help, Deuce.
Definition of Bart.
Oh my god.
I will actually clip that and say Bart.
Good luck.
I got this. It's all you.
I'm ready.
Clip that and say Bart. You know the meme about the meme
yes,
about
yeah, I know the meme.
No, the meme about the woman playing flute crying and it's like when the party is wiping and you're
just a bard, yeah.
But here is like, except if you're Deuce.
Here goes.
I don't know how we're winning, but we're winning.
I like the chain fight mechanic.
Yeah, it's nice. Amazing.
And then you eat their souls.
Yeah. It's the price of the music. Just walking around leveling up. Playing her fucking flute. It just keeps coming. Oh my god, she finally died.
I'll make you proud. I'm sorry. I can't go on. Now. Pathetic.
See ya. It's high level.
Explains why I'm killing
See ya.
So it just keeps getting higher and higher level. And then it releases you. So I'm assuming there's no auto heal.
So the no, I guess not. But I'm not sure. Yeah. So check.
There is not. So which means I need to go rest. Man, I can't tell you how happy this makes me.
So I was going to say, if you see a town with the banner, that's not.
Oh, it's a tiger banner. That's occupied.
Yeah, you can go in. Well, now you can go. I think because Arisha heal you. I think.
Yep. As soon as I get back, we're good. Cool. So save my XP. There's only 9 members of Class 0. No, I can't tell you how happy it makes me that there's like an actual world map like this. And it makes me really want this in like a next gen RPG. Like this is good stuff.
Ace on his fucking walls, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Crush him! I got this.
Yeah. I don't have my bard, but you know, I don't
have the himo.
Oh.
Basically, the chain battles and the random counters really help when it comes to leveling up all the kids. Then for missions, you may choose sort of those you're more familiar with, but this sort of stuff helps in terms of, you know, also helps with getting familiar with them too.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, like, there are 14 characters and each one has a very distinct playstyle.
I'm sorry, I was trying to play the game. I was distracted by chat talking about how fertile Xenos
is. Sometimes I'm glad I'm not really active in the 14 years.
It's been crazy lately.
I'm glad to have returned to after it's been like some months in particular, but a year or so returning to my 13 corner. It's because it used to not be so, but it's much quieter these days. You know, you never have guessed that, because the other day I was checking some things because of Opera Omnia, but people have apparently learned stuff about in the 13 fandom. People have apparently been learning about.
Why are they flashing yellow?
I guess they get perhaps a bonus, maybe, or perhaps.
I'm gonna try Trey. 7 stat healing. That was quick. Slice is awesome. You can tell I have very, very strict criteria. And Cater uses guns. And
You're putting everyone in the reserves.
Oh. Well, no, I want to. I want them in my reserve so I can use them.
You can put everyone in the reserves, just so you know. You don't have 2 main characters and the rest in the reserves.
Try with Deuce. Let's see what happens. I will accept SP support.
To the right!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
Yeah, you better run. Can't outrun this flute.
You're mine! Attack!
How dare.
People have no respect for music. they're uncultured swines.
Right? No respect for music. Like, no one got mad when Minago went up and tooted her horn. Coming.
Sorry to have kept you.
Imagine the Imperial troops being like, what the fuck?
Like, I get why people don't like her, but playing as her is just so hilarious. Like, it's really fun.
A demon!
Yeah, it's a musical demon.
I want them dead!
This is it.
You know, Deuce strikes me as one of those characters that if you level her up, she'll be really good. But her early game is just so bad that no one wants to play her. She did give the most powerful dude in all of FF
Finish
history.
them off!
Sorry,
The
Moten.
savagery of war!
Yes, this is the savagery of war. Doot doot.
Fire until you're out of ammo!
response from anywhere. Yeah, what's going on?
He surrendered.
Rob him. If you interact with him, you can rob him.
I do want to do that. Excellent. Can I do it again?
I mean, if you kill the commanding officer and leave the mooks alive, they surrender, and then you can rob them blind.
Yeah, but I don't get experience from them. I'd rather get their experience and eat their souls. As bards.
I was going to say, yeah, you get neither their experience, neither their souls.
Yeah. That sucks though. Their squads get wiped out and no one remembers them. I wonder where oh, okay. Where's Sice and the other one Rem. Probably going the correct way. Nope.
Keep it up!
Shoot them before they get closer!
Musical kill site.
Like now I understand the appeal. She's really good around corners. She can line of sight everybody. There they are. Nice. A little out of range here.
Let me help.
Also, I gotta give a shout out to the music in this game. It's fantastic.
Type-0's OST is all sorts of bombastic. If you were connected to the online feature, there are basically other people kind of living, assisting, like in Nier Automata you can find some other people, remains and stuff, and like that. But since it's no longer available, the feature in PS4 or Steam, or if you had it offline, these avatars right now are basically they're named after the developers. So it's kind of like their way of supporting you.
But I don't know why they like randomly vanish and then Rem comes back.
I mean, it's like you have it enabled. I mean, you could turn it down if you want it.
Yeah, I think I might. I'm just curious to see what's down here. I didn't know what SP support was.
I mean, they do have the PSP, but only for the CD that will do sim.
Ready for duty!
Let me play for you the song of my people. I didn't say it was a good song.
It's killing people with notes out of tune.
People are dying to hear her play.
Here goes.
Pick up. Also, there are... I have mail, and I don't know how to check it.
Like, peak bar.
There!
This is what Bart in 14 wish they could do.
Sit in one spot and just murder everything by playing music.
You just stay in the corner of the raid, pull up performance mode, load another brick on the wall. You're all set.
Can you imagine if Bards had this kind of functionality during turn 5? Just hide in line of sight pocket. Oh, you think Ace is the only one who can snipe?
Trey can, Ace can, Deuce can. That Ace is great for sniping, not that he's the only one that can snipe.
This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And ridiculous. But amazing. Oh, you earn SPP for letting quote-unquote other people play with you.
You'll go no further! Sniper team, get to your post!
She is one-shotting people now with her little dudes.
That was kill side though.
Still counts.
Circle to the left!
As she is very support-oriented healer in Operamnia.
I'm here to help.
Oh, this looks like a boss arena.
Goodbye.
People. Children included.
Yeah.
Broke through? Tighten defenses!
are you demons?
Ow. That was a bad place for me to sit.
Alright, I'm here.
What were you doing that damn LaCie fight?
Here goes.
Stop!
Mission accomplished.
I mean, they don't need it. Wizard's hat's now available. Oh my god. I can see myself running around off stream, just like here in the field, leveling up Deuce and making her just ridiculously powerful. Just because everyone hates her. I should go back to... Is that it? Is that my mission?
I think.
Yeah. 0 friendly casualties. The hills are alive with the sound of murder. This game is about Deuce now. Oh, there's accessories. I need to get a new weapon, so I need to go to the armory. Question mark. Oh god. What do you want, Blue Cowl? Here to suck up my time.
Yeah, what?
No. Who the fuck are you even talking about? Wasting my time. Why don't you just tell me how you feel? Oh my god, there's people everywhere that need help. I'll talk to this person first. Because they look more interesting than the other guy.
Rubrum girl, if it's not any trouble, I would like to ask your assistance.
Rubrum girl?
Oh, yes, ma'am? We are envoys for the Kingdom of Concordia. We must speak with the Chancellor quickly.
We would like to know where we might find his office. We received directions, but the scenery impressed me so that I seem to have gotten us lost.
The best way to get to the Chancellor's office is by going through that magic portal up ahead.
Oh my. It appears that we have taken quite the detour now, haven't we?
You seemed so confident. I was certain you knew where you were going.
Thank you for your help, young lady. May the path you follow be bright.
You have our gratitude.
I want to see what else is available before I waste my time. Actually, you know what? I have 8 hours.
Yeah?
Power struggles. I knew it. This song reminds me of another song from something, I don't know what. The brass in it. It's like an older movie.
Familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. I think the Argentic flute is one of the weapons in the city of Paramnia for Zeus. I think it's the 15 CP1.
That part right there. This reminds me of another song. I don't know if Rhapsodic knows. I gotta budget my time. Guess I'll talk to King.
What is it?
Way to dump your insecurity on me. Thanks, King. I was asking if you knew what the song in the Armory sounded like. I'll go back. Like, the brass in it reminds me of another song. It's from a movie, but I don't remember what. Yeah, it's super familiar. I don't know what it's from. That's fine. I will figure it out. It's probably some movie from like the 70s or something.
Pre-couple.
Okay. Fight 100. There's a cat in front of my screen. Ah.
are great because there's some scenes about classroom random. There's a number of them, and sometimes you get really great character moments.
Hmm. I just don't know if it's earn XP, power of defense magic. I'm gonna go with earn XP for now. I get an item and experience? I cannot define l'Cie. Sir, l'Cie is one charged by the crystal to fulfill a focus. Who said they don't explain it? l'Cie, who follows the crystal's will, is blessed with the crystal stasis. And who disobeys becomes a thief. Exactly. Such an oversimplified answer is deemed exactly correct. I fear for the future of academia's integrity. Amazing. No one can say that they don't explain the terms. It was right there. You're just not taking the classes. Or you're not paying attention to them. Either way, you're wrong. That was fantastic. That made me really happy. And she gained a level. Great.
You okay? Hey.
I thought 8 was going to be colder. Trey was like, that's an exact answer I fear for the academic integrity of this institution.
Sadly true rhapsodic.
Yeah, they stick to MSQ, which is not where most of the meat is. 13, there it goes. Let's see if I can find some more stuff to make these even
the map, the outline of academia is making me think of something, but I'm not sure of what exactly.
No, let's go take a look at it.
Sure, I mean
the crown, the crown at the top.
Yeah.
Slightly in the shape of a person. Or a mask.
I mean, you could... I mean, in a sense you can associate it with Suzaku. I mean, the Vermilion Bird. Because how the wings are shaped. Where's wings? It's the sea, but you know, there's a... But... the crown is making me think... I mean, it's not an exact shape, but the disposition reminds me a lot of... I don't know if I shared the image, the close-up of 13 to Hope, the clasp in the tie, which is where the wing symbolism is in the tie.
Yeah.
But there's a bit... I mean... let me share it with you. And I don't know, in the server, and you tell me if you see it, what I mean, because it's difficult to explain.
Okay.
Give me a moment. Oh, it's not this folder. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's the case, because when it comes to Rubrum, it's basically an entire shout out to Hope, and it's not even subtle.
Yeah, no, this is pretty blatant.
You know the amusing thing that for most people it's not, they don't even register it. But that's also because most people don't register the relevance of Hope's character. So it's kind of a vicious cycle. Let me see if I have it. I should have it, because I do keep track of the details. It's not in renders, it's not in official log. What the fuck is this? I will have to pull it from... you bet. I'm going
Rhapsodic says it looks like Sephiroth.
I'm not familiar enough with Sephiroth to, you know, say anything. What the hell is...
It does look vaguely in the shape of a person.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm that's why I'm kind of hesitant to say anything. Are you sure? I should have this. But I got so many things in my folders about 13 that's difficult, sometimes difficult to track my shit.
Ha! Illuminati Moogle has a job.
Oh, what? I'm going to just...
Moogles, not fairies, not monsters, and certainly not critters. Do they look like a bunch of fuzzy flying woodland creatures to you? Yes.
Let me see.
No. I'm wasting my time on that damn Moogle. Yogg would say yes.
Okay, here it is. I mean, there's yet another thing that the clasp represents, sadly, but I'm going to tag you in the server, Cope.
Okay.
And see if you see it, or if I'm just seeing shit myself. I really cherish these high-resolution close-ups, because when I got a good glimpse at the clasp, I was like, excuse me?
At ease.
Maybe if you turned it upside down and modified it heavily.
It's the crown what mostly gets me, because the crown... Also, it's very similar to Brunival's crown. It's basically in the that thing is basically in the shape of Brunival's horns. That's why that thing, when I got that close up, I was like 13-2 being subtle, you know?
No.
Just kill them all. As good as done.
How may I enlighten you?
What's the matter? Why not take a break every now and then?
What? Hey!
You okay? Hey.
Hey, you eat yet?
What? What's up?
King is a man. Few words.
Yeah.
What's up?
I like King though. I thought he'd be more like
Can I help you?
But that turned out to be 9.
Hello.
What's up? This isn't the time to chat.
What's up?
I love her.
Hey.
Annihilate the Empire.
Huh? What is it? Feeling good?
I guess you did. So, Kurasame is badass enough to lead Class 0. You know, a guy is badass when his pet is a fucking tomberry.
Yeah.
We're counting on you.
I like her Monago hair.
Good luck.
Unlike the rest of 13, this came after 14. Or before 14.
We're counting on you.
Good luck.
At least before Monago.
Good luck to you.
Why does this guy's face go away? Ooh.
Don't get interrupted during concerto.
That's pretty good. Well, I only get to pick one. Okay.
Okay, move out!
Gubao! Gubao! Gubao?
The infamous red demons! Don't let them leave here alive!
I like how many cities there are here. Makes this feel like an actual world.
Gubao? 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 Gubao?
Okay, that's self-explanatory.
Gubao?
Here we go.
Ah, Corvus. Ow.
That's the way. Keep attacking. Just like that.
Disrupt enemy base. Attack.
Doing a great job. Just keep getting shot at. You're doing great.
Enemy attack! All troops to battle stations! Good.
This is such
The
a
advantage is in our favor.
cool, different
Keep
way of
pressing onward.
using the mechanics of the game. Dude,
Took them too lightly.
never underestimate the dude.
We can't let them do any more damage! We failed. Good. This is going better than expected. Crystal guide you.
Kupo? Kupo?
I shouldn't turn the tutorial on, it's just annoying me.
You just want to do your way to victory.
Yep.
The worst part is that they're actually working.
That's the best part. It's amazing.
Kupo?
Actually, because the chat was above the Moogle dialogue box, I actually read do the troops at the main tune. I was like, no way.
Okay, move out!
Good. The advantage is in our favor. Keep pressing onward.
Kupo?
Enemy attack! Assume battle stance 1! This is as far as you go!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
You can refuse if you want the ESP.
Yeah, that's fine. It gives me stuff.
To the right! Kill them all! We're okay here. Send backup to the other areas. Fire! Fire!
Hurry.
I guess that for some of these missions, having a character that dispatches the enemy more, like, faster is...
Let me help.
The thing with SPs is that they're random, and sometimes they're quite annoying because you have your team, and suddenly you're locked into an SP unit you've not prepared for the combat. It can lock you out from you know, missions and stuff. That's the thing.
I'm here now.
That guy really didn't take well the food.
No. I guess he's a critic. That was quick.
Glory to the Militesi Empire!
Let's go, losers!
The Dominion is more
You losers.
than I expected. Changing strategy.
Okay, move out!
Enemy attack! All troops to battle stations!
Not good. The enemy forces have momentum. Took them too lightly.
Can't let them do any more damage!
I didn't think we'd make it this far.
It makes like playing. It feels like playing the you know, the tactics
Support will commence now.
more than
The enemy base is about to fall.
in a war, in a sense.
I expected.
And it uses and it adapts to the game's mechanics, and it's cool.
We still have a tank!
Yeah.
Protect the base at all costs!
No, we cannot go down just yet.
Of course, he looks like it's almost done. This is cool though. If there are more missions like this, I'm gonna be really happy.
It's part of the MSQ.
I love it.
The infamous Red Demons. Don't let them leave here alive!
Class 0, commencing maneuvers.
I'm gonna say no this time. No one suspects the bard. And they're dead. There is no music in Melidia.
Surround them! Fire, fire, fire!
No. That guy is just running away from the musical assassination. It's fine. They're wearing they wearing ear stoppers.
They've got earplugs in.
Advance!
Oh my god. Who was saying Deuce was terrible?
You know the thing about bringing a knife to a gunfight, but have you thought of flute?
Accomplished.
And
Of course you don't, because and it kills everyone because no one expects a flute.
Wow. Yeah, I think I have my character for this game.
Fluting your way to victory.
Yeah. Doot doot, motherfucker. That was incredibly fun.
Night Cell.
Night Cell. Probably go for another mission.
I mean, I'm already at European Generate, so I don't mind.
I can't wait till she gets some kind of AoE nonsense.
By the city of Omnia, she gets AoE nonsense. Which is actually in, I don't know if I guess it's an actual skill in game. I mean in Type-0, but in the city of Omnia, her AoE nonsense creates she starts playing out of tune and creates like a black hole beneath the enemies. I think it's called Resonating Sonata or something like that. I mean, considering you have to pretty much have all the 14 characters evenly leveled, the game properly allows you to grind off screen.
Right. Which I'm excited for. I remember when, like, you couldn't really do that in Lightning Returns, but you could in 13 too, and I was very, very happy about that.
In Lightning Returns, the thing is that you don't level up by killing things.
Yeah, you do side quests. There's no grind. Yeah, it really does, Revlotic. And that's probably what I'll do.
Petromans 842 RG. The deployment of the Agito cadets initiated drastic progress toward the recovery of Rubrum's occupied territory. Following the cadets' brilliant success, the Consortium of 8 approved Operation Retaliate, a bold gambit to recover most of their lost territory. The cadets were informed of the ruling immediately.
You're good at war, so you get more war.
The 25th Infantry is gradually being driven back. Dominion military activity is on the rise, and Concordia appears to be in league with them.
The Queen of Concordia is a cautious woman. She won't fully commit to a war.
She sent reinforcements, but she's keeping them far from the front lines.
You'll receive your orders later. Dismissed.
Sir.
I'll be requiring your services shortly.
Very well.
Is it your intention to use him?
That is not your concern. Status report.
Yes, sir. Engine 9 is operating within normal parameters. All we need to do is locate the target. Then a focus disruption should bring it under our control.
Speed up the search. Do whatever it takes.
Sir.
The gears are turning. Faster than I had imagined. I must finish this before the thunder sounds.
Lord Shuyu? But will that protect us? I mean, will that lead to the safety of the Dominion?
I am l'Cie. Nothing more, nothing less.
Forgive my asking.
Lord Shuyu is a l'Cie. I trust his judgment.
Then the Dominion army will proceed according to plan, if it pleases you.
Do as you wish. There are no guarantees that I can make to you. Should the worst happen, order a retreat.
Should the worst happen?
Let us trust in the crystal's guidance.
How exactly are you going to make up for this?
Meaning what?
Your unauthorized use of military personnel. This is a serious matter. A man is dead.
I don't see the problem. One soldier died. That's all. And the children did a splendid job retaking the capital. Or is it too hard for you to calculate gains against losses?
Even so, there were other more qualified scouts and intelligence officers in the military for that task. Why did it have to be him? Why did it have to be Izana Kunagiri?
Because that's the one he wanted.
What?
I don't know how the two of them met. But Ace made it clear that's who he wanted.
That's your only reason? You let one of my soldiers die because one of your brats said he wanted him to come?
That's right. I needn't remind you that the Chancellor has the final say on all military matters. Surely you wouldn't oppose his decision.
She threw the thing with the smoky thing. You're in trouble.
I asked for him? He died because of me? Sana. Kunagiri.
Who's that?
The guy
Ace.
with the chocobo.
Are you okay?
I
You
know,
don't
I'm
look
just
so
saying
good.
Ace is like, who's
Oh.
that?
Makina? Makina Kunagiri?
Yeah, that's me. Seriously, are you okay?
I'm sorry. You're acting weird.
Task. A red phantom, I thought.
Likely have.
All according to plan. You're not. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
You know the reference. I mean, this is not exactly a reference, but it's beyond perfect. That because in
Break his kneecaps. He's bringing love. Break his legs. Is that a Zohar?
Well, that should do it. Everything seems to be in working order. How do you feel?
Not too bad.
Are you used to the peristyllium?
Everything's going well, if you ask me. You see the reports, haven't you?
Yes, but there are some things the reports don't tell me.
Are you saying you don't want us to make you look bad?
I'm not worried about me. Besides, it's only natural for a mother to worry about her children. It's all well and good for you to go off to your battles, but do try to come see me more often.
Sure, I'd love to. If you weren't always held up in your office working on something.
I'm as busy as ever, but a mother can always make time to see her children.
Right.
Well, that was awkward. There is chocobo
Basically.
breeding. Oh my god.
Yeah, there is.
Back to the armory. Where are all the quest people? There's a cave. Ayumi, I don't know how long you... Are you still in chat, Ayumi? I ask because I want to see if he's been paying attention. Wow. Yes, Izana was Machina's brother, who apparently Machina no longer remembers.
Neither does Ace. He just happened to eavesdrop.
Yes, breed the chocobos. A war chocobo? Give me that. Wow, wow. I hate this Buddha world so much.
The worst part is that I mean, what Bunibose was going to do was a one-time thing, kind of.
He said it was going to be one. No, we assumed it was going to be one-time thing, but there was
Yeah,
nothing
well,
saying that it was going to be a one-time thing.
I mean, it could have entirely be some implanted some sort of like Inorian's mechanism, like in the crystals being the memory erasers, and not have because destroying souls is unpractical because they have to be recycled. But you're seeing this happen in Orients on a daily basis, so. I mean, what we do in Line Returns is preventing this to happen, and you're seeing in Orients it happens in a daily fucking basis. And it's like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I think the biggest question now is, where does this happen on the timeline? Because I had assumed it was before Lightning Returns.
It has to be before Lightning Returns because
Bonavelza wouldn't have been able to make this world if he was dead.
that too, but or Blinzer and Pulse, to be fair, but because Bonavelza only wakes up by the end of 13-2.
No.
And well, basically, Etro has to be still alive, because if Etro's not alive, there's no children born. So there's that. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
Hey, guys! I don't believe we've met.
Huh? Who are you?
Whoa now! You must be new here if you don't know me. I am Nagi, a paragon of virtue and hero to boys and girls alike. Charmed, I'm sure.
Why's he got a red cloak?
Yes. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, stop it, Deuce. This punk's annoying as hell, yo.
Oh, now, don't be like that. Come talk to me if you have any problems.
Again with these students that never sleep. Oh my god. It's a bro Moogle. Definitely laughing at you.
I mean, of course they know what death is, but they have enough reasons to fear death in Orients.
Being forgotten is what's scary. That's downright terrifying.
I mean, just the concept that you have to keep a knowing tag on you in case someone finds your corpse, to let people know that, yeah, this guy around, he died. If just it may have been your family, you won't remember them. But you won't remember anything about them, but yeah.
That's kind of horrific.
And the thing in the City of Omnia, Act 2, Chapter 1, which is the one that is about 13-2 and Type-0. It also happens when Caius is summoned to the world of the Cydia, and his first idea upon learning of Orients is, I'm going to merge both Orients and Gramples, because that way when Yule dies, I'm not going to remember that she died and spare myself the pain. And it's like, mate.
Brilliant.
There!
It's all you.
I'm ready!
Of course, and it triggers it triggers a realization on the Type-0 characters in the group at that time that they're very different from the rest of people, and they also have to deal with because the memory erasing only happens in Orients, but suddenly when they find themselves in the Dissidia world, they have to. I mean, Ace is introduced by with a Chocobo's death that he was trying to defend, and he's shaken when the Chocobo dies, and he remembers what he was doing with, and the memory in the moment, and he has to deal with the sorrow and regret all of a sudden. And Ace, and for everyone else, it's like they're like, it's. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's a bad feeling, but it's not the shock that it's for Ace. Ace is like, it's the first time I'm experienced this shit. What's going on? And then you realize how different the Type-0 cast is, and that's one of the points of Act 2, Chapter 1, because all of a sudden the group is confronted with, yeah, we know death and we know about grief, but
it's not the same.
But for the Type-0 cast, it's like absolute shock. Like, what's this? And it's like we've never been able to experience. And they're constantly there's a constant theme in the City of Omnia with the Type-0 cast that in that they can no longer. It's a very fucked up to rely on, in that they can no longer tell if someone's dead or alive if they hear their name and they remember it or not.
You traitorous Chocobo. Take me to a hilltop and leave me high and dry, will you?
But yeah, it's kind of fucked up that one way you know someone is dead is like suddenly, yeah, I have this person in my list. Haven't heard of this person in a long time ever, so guess that means they're dead.
No.
I think was Cell saying this earlier, that it's, aside from being glossed over more often than not, what Hope was going to go through to enact Keikaku, because people not realizing what the game's about and not connecting the dots. But even those who know about Keikaku, we don't really get to see what it would have implied if Keikaku had succeeded entirely. I mean, it succeeds because Big Belsa is defeated, but Lightning ruined that particular part of Keikaku. Thankfully, of course. But imagine what would have happened. That's basically what, and it's worse because there's no knowing tag left behind. There's no one would have. There would be no record of Hope's existence ever. And he was willing to go through that. That's the worst. I mean, he planned it.
That was meant to be. Or the only way he could see.
Yeah.
To save everybody. What a strange world this is. It's definitely very unique as far as Final Fantasy goes.
To be fair, I mean, when it comes to Hope's plan, I mean, I'm taking the chance of grinding just for discussing shit, so I apologize. But when it comes to the plan, I mean, I can't fault Hope for reaching that conclusion, in that technically it shouldn't be possible to save a sundered soul. That was, I mean, statistically speaking, you know, Hope. You know how Hope operates.
It had just never been done. So they had no reason to believe that there was a way to, but they'd never really encountered it and tried it.
True, but if you, I mean, you know how Hope's mind operates, and despite people thinking that lightning is the cold one, actually the cold logic person in the trilogy by far is Hope, and which is kind of interesting considering things. But anyways, aside from that, but yes, you tell someone who operates on logic and pretty much say, I mean, something about, you know, like only gambling if I know I'm going to... Oh.
Yeah. Her boyfriend got turned into a frog.
But yeah, I was going to say... Oh. Well...
Wow. I was like, level 22, this could be a problem. Not produced.
I mean, I guess that's right, that cats really don't take flutes very well. But yeah, the thing is, if you take someone who operates on logic and the mentality that I'm only gambling if I know that I'm winning, that's basically a Hope for you. And even though you may consider, but Hope was losing the gambling, yeah, no. I mean, in the gamble or in the plan, no, because it depends on what you consider a victory, of course. Ooh. Like, for example, I guess the usual way to consider a victory would be if my opponent dies and I get to live, but that's not how Hope's logic works. It's a very interesting combo because I wish we discussed about the contradictory thing about Hope and the self-deprecation and the ego, because it's very interesting. Because, well, you've read the novel and you know. I'm like distracting you. Now. But yeah, it's a very interesting combo. It's a very bad combo. That's also true, because it's not like the self-deprecation doesn't go about. It's not about knowing or doubting your abilities. Hope knows he is basically the smartest person in the room.
Don't die for nothing. I'll make you proud.
The problem is that the belief that he's not good enough.
Right.
It's a problem of standards, and that's. But also you combine that with I'm not good enough to solve things. Solve things read as well, very unrealistic standard for anyone. My God. And it's like if you consider, if you come from the mentality that you should be able to solve all the problems in the world because you're responsible for well, you know, for mankind, it will make you feel like nothing that you do is up to the challenge, and that's where the combination of the brutal self-deprecation and the ego comes from. Because it's the audacity to believe that you can or you should be able to solve the world's or mankind's problems and kicking yourself constantly for not being able to. It's like, yeah. And it makes him even more interesting. That it's not a combo you usually see. I think.
No, definitely. But I believe it's a common problem.
I mean, come on. Depends.
Where, you take on more than you can handle, and then yourself up.
Well, from that interpretation, yes. But again, when it comes to hope, we're talking
I'm sorry.
the scope.
I can't go on.
With hope, it's always the same problem.
Forget about me.
Why, you little...
I'm kind of surprised. I'm glad that in the city of Paramia they actually kept most of their animations, considering graphic limitations, faithful to the original game.
I've never played it, so I hear good things.
It's really, really great, and
I'm better than this.
I'm done for.
Get the back out of here.
Yeah, but that mace strike that was that was gold.
Perfectly
Fucking
timed.
synchro. Fucking synchro.
I got pretty far into the tunnel though.
I'm going to go really quick for a bathroom break.
Yeah, that's fine. Your boyfriend stole a frog. Sorry. What was the request? Pretty pelt. Did I get that? the items. I don't see the pretty pelts.
But like I was saying, the Opera is great, and if you want to join, like, you want to take the chance to play it, like next week, I think it's next week, they're going again for Hope in the Banner, so there's that.
Is he every bit of Nuke that he was in OG?
Let me go about Hope in the City of Omnia. So he was released as a support unit until he got his X skill, which was Last Resort, which, aside from being a AoE nuke with 100% overflow on all enemies, it heals the party. Then his LD skill came out, got out a bit early, a bit too early because his LD skill came out last year, and we've been sitting with Hope stuck at level 80 until next week. And but his LD skill back in the day was great because it gives you so it's a heal. It causes it. Well, it raises the party's max HP, and it inflicts the shell on the enemy, so weaker to magic attacks. And then what comes with the level 90 awakening, rework, and the next weapon, next banner is the FR weapon, which basically has Hope go for 5 seconds, Brunible's Hope overdrive, and hurl Lindsay and Pulse and boomerang sight on the unfortunate fuckers. And during Force time, he is a supercharger. I mean, because Protect and Shell have a really high turn rate, and I mean, Shell has an instant new next turn rate. Protect has priority turns, and his X skill charges super fast. I mean, X skill being like reserve, and he gets the Force time to jump up like increases of 125%. So he can get you to inflict millions of HP damage, supercharging the Force time bar in moments. And coupled with some other characters, they melt the enemy just like Hope supercharging you. Aside from the fact that it's really awesome to have him go into Bringing Hope overdrive. I mean, with a bit of poking from Narche from 11, there it's his FR pair. Like, so if I say that you don't know this, FR skills pair the characters. It's a mechanic. They pair with the characters with someone from another, forcibly from another Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, from another Final Fantasy title, so they can be pairs from the same game. But they share themes or some sort of connection.
Okay.
So with Hope, Elnarsha is FR partner, which is very interesting because Elnarsha is the villain for Rise of the Zulords in 11. So it's kind of, yeah, you're pairing Hope with villain. Why? People were like, well, people mostly get with the wrong idea that Hope is possessed and all that stuff and all the game, and it's like, no. I don't know why that interpretation is fixed. Anyways, but also because Olnarsh is Camelot's older brother, but he was stuck in a younger form because of the magicite stuck in him, like Krish. So that's a theme share. They're both very great schemers, so to speak, too. And there's the connection between both characters from story-wise in Act 3. And then there's Enacro. I don't know how you pronounce it. You know Enacro from World of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Her FR partner is Hope. And people were asking why Hope, and you're like, yeah.
That makes sense to me.
Of course, it makes sense, but people were kind of thinking, but why Enacro? Because if you're going to pair Hope with someone because of Alexander, may as well pair him with Garnet or something like that. And people who actually played the trilogy were in the YouTube comments like, yeah, the reason he's paired with Enacro is because they're both kind of sort of gods. But yes, of course, they're both. I mean, they're connected to Alexander, both, of course. But the main reason for the Enacro pair is because, well, that.
Well, I think I'm gonna save and call it for tonight.
Yeah, and maybe a good point to call it for a day. And in this game, you can basically grind up screen if you want, so there's that.
Which I will be, because this game's a lot of fun to play. I really enjoy this. But I feel like I'm like drifting into side quest hell right now, and that's probably better to do off screen.
I mean, with these games, you never know, because maybe you're drifting into side quest hell, and then you're finding lore in the side quests, as it usually happens. But yeah, I mean, I leave the choice to you. Anyway. I'm not an expert in Type-0 gameplay so much. I know the lore, but
well, Deuce is the best, so we I'm gonna go to the Discord and I'm gonna post that in there. Let me see.
Let's see.
I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. Deuce is the fucking best. There we go. Alright, so I want to thank everybody who joined us tonight.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait for Cobb to come back playing a completely different character. It might happen, I don't know. I have very, very much enjoyed this game, far more than I thought I would. So I want to thank you for joining me for this crazy adventure.
So, first thoughts about stuff, because I told you, like, first cutscene throws you into Fabula Nova Crystallis world, and it's like, but not just that, of course, there's that terminology, but then there's, if you know the 13th trilogy, you go into this game, and if you know the 13th trilogy proper, I mean, so, and then you go and you stare at the parallels, and you're like.
The parallels are good, but I think it's just really interesting to explore. You know, the opening cutscene rips your heart out, and then it's like, wait, in this world, there's no grief over people who are dead because no one remembers them. So that emotionally impactful scene in the very beginning, nobody remembers it. It's just gone, and so it's kind of interesting to see how this world has developed around that concept of. You know, there's not really any grief over dying. So even though there's a war going on, like it's not as emotionally devastating. Like, even though these horrible things are happening, like, it's not something that people are as emotionally devastated by. And it's really interesting to see, and I'm really looking forward to seeing more of that develop.
World, I mean, this is kind of a debate sometimes sorts, but in a world where war doesn't inflict, well, it does inflict casualties. It's just that it doesn't carry the same implications. Perhaps in a war like that, people would be more willing to go into war.